to you from Wolverhampton's Molineux Stadium. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me. And we've got action from the Premier League here today. It's Wolverhampton Wanderers, and they take on Manchester United.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
This is how Wolverhampton Wanderers line up.
Well, it's a defensive lineup, that's for sure. But their wing-backs and at least one of their midfield players will need to break forward when they regain possession, just to give them a threat going forward.
Here's how Manchester United line up.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
And it's Manchester United to get the game kicked off. Promising looking attack from United. A positive result for United in their last game against West Ham. How do you think they'll fare today?
Well, they were so clinical, weren't they? 3-0 fairly represents the difference between the two teams. And when you look at the two teams today, I'd expect them to win again. They should be too strong for their opponents here.
Now to play for another corner. Fernandes. Teeing up the chance now. And it's on now. And it's not clear yet. Closed it down well. Jean-Rigner Bellegarde. Terrific chance. Magnificent save. Top draw goalkeeping. And the corner is fired in. And the corner dealt with. Making good ground and still going. Bellegarde. Moving the ball really nicely here. And the defender saw the chance to stop them and took it.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
He's being hunted here. Something on from this. Opportunity. It's in. Deadlock broken. And just how crucial could that prove to be?
Well, as the replay shows us, Fernandes picks out the pass to beat that defensive line, and he makes the finish look so easy. What a good goal that is.
Then as we get started again. Lovely setup. They could level it here. And there's the equaliser. The advantage was not held for long. A level at 1-1 and off they go. Casemiro. This looks promising from United. Having a look. Oh, superb reflexes. A short corner taken. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Bellegarde. And the referee's whistle brings to a close the first half at Molineux. So nothing between them as the second half kicks off. Pass weighted just right. What a chance here. And it's in to put them in front. Ball gets running again with Manchester United keen to react to that setback. Getting closer. Chance for the equaliser. And he always had that covered. Taken short. It's played into the box. That hasn't been decisively dealt with. More Premier League for you to enjoy on the way on EA TV as Wolves face Arsenal. Be sure to tune in for that.
I'm really looking forward to it.
Hold on, good opportunity. Well, a fantastic opportunity, but you have to praise the defending.
Well, how did he get that one away? I thought that would have been a goal. That's a brilliant clearance.
Oh, it must be here. The ref makes the call. It's straight to the spot. No booking required.
He certainly got off lightly there.
This to level it up. And they have paid the penalty. It's been dispatched. After a dramatic equaliser, the match resumes all square. Promising looking ball. Making good ground and still going. Graczyk. Well, EA TV is your home of the Premier League, and we've got more on the way as United face Bournemouth. All the action live on that one.
Well, the fixtures are coming thick and fast. It should be a good game, that. Hopefully I've not just given it the commentator's curse.
That's where it ends. They're allowing space and he's finding it. Good cross into the middle. And the play breaks down. And we're now inside the final 10 minutes. Closed it down well. Agbadou. 5 minutes to go and still all level. And if they want to win it, this could be the chance. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And the attack is over. Really good defending. This could be threatening. Oh, this is it. They shall not pass. And the referee's whistle brings the game to an end. Well, from the very first day, this manager has been all about building a team. And the way the fan support improves, he's got everything right so far. We're at the magnificent venue that is Old Trafford, Manchester. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position. And it's all about the Premier League here. It's Manchester United, and they play Bournemouth.
It's great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
Here's how Manchester United line up.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-1-3 formation. It does look balanced defensively with the two holding midfielders protecting the back line. And then when they attack, they should have at least 4 players with the number 10 joining the 3 forwards.
Here's the Bournemouth lineup.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the 3 behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the 2 holding.
The ball is rolling, we're underway. Gone for the near post option and cleared well away from goal. Fernandes. Šeško. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Fernandes. Šeško. Was that being kept out?
Oh, no idea. You just expected it to go in from there, but the keeper had other ideas. It's a top-class save.
Into the box it goes. Well, not quite fully away here. Benjamin Šeško. And the forward progress continues. Well, nothing to split them, but this move is looking promising.
Yeah, they've just upped the intensity now.
Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Chance to move ahead. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Well, it takes something special to save like that from close range. His reactions were remarkable.
And the ball comes in. Only half the job done there. That's a good ball. Here it is. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Elyh. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. Oh, I don't believe it! That's a sensational save! They take a short corner. on the ball. Well, another game for Manchester United, who'll be looking to improve on the result from last time out, where they drew against Wolves. How do you think they'll fare today?
Yeah, close game, 2-2 in the end. As for today, I think they'll have too much quality throughout the team, and I can't see anything other than the 3 points for them here.
Malacia. Now this could make something happen. It's offside, and that will be that. Mount. Setting up the chance. Fernandez. A decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now.
Yeah, looked like a real promising attack, didn't it? Closed down well there, stopped it quickly.
And that will do it for the first half here. All square at the restart then. Who can take control from here? Malacia. Patient build-up as they look to make it count and take the lead. But not really going anywhere fast with it. And just to tell you that the Carabao Cup quarter-finals are on the way right here on EATV as United face Sunderland. Be sure to tune in for that.
Yeah, it's away from the pressures of the league and it looks like an exciting...
Hold on, chance here. Good hands from the keeper. Corner is fired in. Well, he got the header in, and it's just gone over.
Yeah, I'll be gutted that he didn't score here. It's a good delivery, sharp movement in the box, but can't find the back of the net.
Well, Bruno Fernandes is normally the type of player who can drive a game, but he's struggled to get involved in this one so far.
Yeah, it's certainly not his best performance. At times he's been a little bit sloppy. He's got so much more to give, and I'm sure we'll see an improvement in the second half.
Getting physical, working hard.
Oh, real grit there to shield it.
Luke Shaw. Lenny Euro. Onto Malacia. Remember to check back in with EATV soon with more Premier League coming up as Bournemouth face Burnley.
Oh, this is a great opportunity.
And the shot thwarted.
A reminder that the stadium is a family-friendly environment and only soft drinks can be taken down to your
Bruno
seats.
Fernandes.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Teeing up the chance now. Keeping the ball but being kept at bay with the sides locked level. In from Mount. And the attack breaks down. Adrien Truffert. Adli. And if they want to win it, this could be the chance. Real chance. What a wonderful save to keep this level.
I thought that was the winner. It's fantastic work from the goalie, though.
action on the bench as both teams are going to make a substitution. Into the box it goes, and just a little too high.
Yeah, the corner's worked well. It's a good delivery into a nice area. He loses his marker, but just lacks that clinical finish.
No way through, possession lost.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there. Well, it's so noisy in here, and the fans are really pushing their side on. They know there's still time for one last chance to get the winner.
Now, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. This for the net! Great save! Not on my watch, says the keeper.
Well, we all thought that was going to be the winning goal, but the keeper had other ideas. It's a superb reaction from him.
Oh, that's a great block. He's given it. Penalty. And it's in. A show of composure from 12 yards out. Well, that brings the match to a close. A frustrating one here for United, far from their best, and it's 3 points dropped.
Yeah,
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello, and what a real pleasure it is to be with you from the Theatre of Dreams, Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And coming up, action from the quarter-final stage of the Carabao Cup. It's Manchester United, and they face Sunderland.
These two teams will be fully aware of what's at stake. A place in the semi-final of this great competition. It should be feisty, it should be entertaining, and it should be full of quality.
Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, whenever the ball drops to him in the box, you expect him to score. He's such a good finisher and a good all-round player.
An absorbing match in prospect. Manchester United get the ball rolling. Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Matthijs de Ligt plays alongside Lisandro Martínez in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And a chance to whip it in here. Going his luck, and that a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Accurate ball in towards the near post. Well, at one point on its flight, I wondered if the keeper would have difficulties, but no problems in the end. Trey Hume. Robbie. Granit Xhaka. Released it nicely. Fernandes. Casemiro. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Really good defending there.
Bruno Fernandes. Dermot. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Masuaku. Daniel Ballard. Enzo Lefebvre. On to Ballard. Diarra. Granit Xhaka. Composed and patient passing. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Now what can they do from here? Masuaku. On to Ballard. Robbie. Making use of his physical strength to hang on to it.
Ah, that's a good bit of play.
Well, they tried to keep the move going. Bruno Fernandes. A real opening now. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace in transition. They're so quick to get out from the back, and once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Oh, good-looking run. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And that will do it for the first half here at the Theatre of Dreams. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Diarra showing a real will to win the ball. Don't forget we have more live action from the Premier League coming up here on EA TV. It's Manchester United facing Aston Villa.
I like the look of that game. The atmosphere is always good inside that stadium, and two very good teams.
Oh, fancy footwork. What a vital intervention. Diarra. Plenty of options, but nothing comes of it. Well, not much doubt about that decision. Free kick. And following the infringement, a caution.
Yeah, no surprise there. That was always going to be a booking.
And the shot. Well, getting in the way. Superb save. Trying to deliver it accurately. And there is a goalkeeper in command for you. And a friendly reminder that we have more action from the Premier League coming up. It's Sunderland taking on Brighton.
Well, the fixtures are coming thick and fast. It should be a good game, that. Hopefully I've not just given it the commentator's curse.
Possession ceded by United. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. Good weight on that pass. Can he deliver? Well, body in the way. Closer intervention just then amid impending danger.
This is a message for André.
Sunderland get the throw.
Please return to your vehicle.
United have been getting two substitutes ready, and both will come on. Well, a disappointing throw in there. How about the cross? A good and fair challenge. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Dermot, and a useful cross. Flag raised for offside. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Well, pressing really high. Masuaku. Granit Xhaka. And passing it through. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Still level here, but Manchester United making a push near the end. Dermot. Fancies it. Well, relying on the goalkeeper, and my goodness, he produced the goods.
Yeah, great save at such a vital moment.
It always had the potential to go the distance, and it had. And so the penalty shootout about to commence, and as a player, this is when you have to hold your nerve. So lethal in front of goal, and up he comes, doing his best to remain focused. And there it is, perfectly executed. keeper reacted magnificently. Well, I must say, that wasn't any old miss. In it goes. Well, he couldn't quite hit the desired target. And that is when you need your goalkeeper. And the penalty converted here. And confidently converted. They need this one. And the shootout continues. He could hardly miss. And the drama will continue. Job done from the spot. Oh, the keeper has done it. And that is the passport into the last four.
Well, he's the hero now. That's a top-class save to win this game. And on they march.
camera focused on one player here. All eyes are on him today, as we know exactly what he's capable of. The league's top scorer, and showing no signs of slowing down anytime soon. He's on the way for you next, right here on EA TV. Hello and welcome from Villa Park. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary, along with Sue Smith. And it's all about the Premier League here. It's Aston Villa, and they take on Manchester United.
Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
Martínez. Number 2, Matthijs. Number 4, Fredricson. Number 22, Ayden. Number 44, Kamason. Number 7, Manger. Number 19, Jaydan Sancho. And number 11, Elyh Watkins.
Here's today's Aston Villa team.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
Here's how Manchester United line up.
Yeah, they've gone for 4 at the back, 2 midfielders protecting the back line, and then 4 forwards, which should make this exciting to watch. The number 10, I'm sure, is going to be looking for pockets of space to get into, to create for the 3 forwards.
The whistle goes, and Aston Villa start the first half. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. Harry Maguire. Here's Maguire. And today we see the first meeting of these two tactical minds. An interesting one.
Yeah, it is, and they've both got strong beliefs in their playing styles. We'll soon find out who comes out on top, won't we?
Matthijs. Ezri Konsa. Boubacar Kamara. Oh, could be here. Chance for the lead. A body in the way. It took a touch. Throw in. Well, they got so far, but no end result. The game brought to a halt. A free kick given for that. Dermot. They've dropped off a bit here, maybe a touch of energy conservation.
Yeah, it could be a dangerous tactic, this. They need to push up a bit for me.
That has gone out. It'll be a throw. And he's managed to keep it in. Watkins. Options available in the middle. And it's not clear yet. Wanting to split them, but this move is looking promising.
Yeah, they're just waiting for the right pass, aren't they?
Setting up the chance. Camera. And this could be. Oh, superb. Right place, great save.
Oh, it's a wonderful save. It comes at him quickly, very little time to react, but he just manages to keep it out. It's great goalkeeping.
Corner kick played in, and just over the bar.
Yeah, it's a well-worked corner, and he makes decent contact, just lacking that little bit of accuracy.
Mazraoui. Now Harry Maguire. Bruno Fernandes. Fernandes. The ball won back. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. Making decent progress here. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. And they might be in. And that brings the first half to a close here at Villa Park. Off we go again. The second half begins. Boubacar Kamara. Well, after all this, you'd hope someone will get a chance. Hubert Kamara. Real chance. Oh, wonderful stop.
Yeah, he didn't have long to react, did he? His reflexes are absolutely outstanding.
Well, here's a change for Aston Villa. It's been delivered. Well, comfortably off target in the end. That'll be a... Goal kick.
Yeah, I think you have to credit the defending there. Just enough pressure to put him off at that vital moment.
Manchester United are making a change now. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Kamara. And the Premier League continues with another offering soon for you on EA TV as Villa face Chelsea. Another one for your viewing diary.
Yeah, the fixtures are coming thick and fast. Should be a great game, that one.
Oh, they've nicked it and can now push forward. For the lead here. And that is some stop.
Yeah, he needed to be really sharp there, didn't he? Especially from that range.
And he's certainly made his mark on the game. But now time for someone else to have a go. Oh, it's a nightmare for him, that. It looked a really good chance to score. Fernandez. Moving through on goal. And they've scored. Never mind the run of play. Only one stat matters. 1-0. So here we go, a goal scored, and the game now to take on a new energy. Now, there's been a goal at St James's Park, and Alex Scott can tell us about it.
And it's a goal for Newcastle United. The ball was pulled back from the goal line. He got over it well and was able to keep his shot down. It was a great goal. They pulled one back with 20 minutes left on the clock.
Thanks, Alex, as always. This to draw level. And he's lost it at the moment when the chance was on.
Read the situation well, really good challenge. Times the tackle perfectly.
There's a chance for them to go now. They couldn't quite take advantage in the end.
Well, you can tell the crowd sensed something here. It's getting late, but they're really pushing the team on now.
No way through, possession lost. Fernandez. Just needs the composure now. It's in! And in all likelihood, that should be the game. So little time left for a response. Now. We're back underway at 2-0. And it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Tielemans. Jaydan Sancho. Signing off in style.
Well, here it is again, and just look at how quickly they break forward, cause all sorts of problems. And then once he's through, there was never any doubt, was there? Hits it hard and true, and the keeper just can't react in time.
Three-0 then, as we get started again. There is the final whistle. Plenty of positives for them to take away, not least the 3
You're looking at the heartbeat of the club. Calm, commanding, completely in control. You can see the players believe in him. Now the question is, just how far can he take them? Hello, and what a real pleasure it is to be with you from the Theatre of Dreams, Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide you with all the tactical talk, is Sue Smith. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Manchester United up against Newcastle United.
Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
This is the team Manchester United will go with. Lisandro Martínez plays with Matthijs de Ligt in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And here's the Newcastle formation.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. The front three are going to need to link up well and make sure the central striker isn't too isolated. If it's on one side, can the other winger come in and be that second centre forward?
And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. Casemiro. Manchester United were the victors against Villa. How do you see them faring in this match?
Yeah, they'll be delighted with 3 goals and a clean sheet. I think they'll have a huge belief going into the game today. They'll look to dominate possession and create chances. They'll expect another 3 points.
He's a manager who's held the upper hand in past encounters.
Yeah, and you can see that all the players know exactly what's expected of them. Let's see if they can keep that impressive run going, eh?
Newcastle in a potentially dangerous position. Chance to finish. Oh, off the post. Still alive. What a lovely strike. Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. The scoreline standing at 1-0. Lisandro Martínez. Bruno Fernandes has it. It's with Martínez. Fernandes. Casemiro.
With the owner of a silver hatchback with a registration
Elyh. Lisandro Martínez. Playing with patience.
Yeah, looking really sharp, aren't they?
Bruno Fernandes. Lovely weight. Well, it nearly worked out. And a fine interception. Jacob Ramsey. Sandro Tonali. Nicely played. Getting in there to intercept. Danger averted for now. Lisandro Martínez. Matheus Cunha. Seemed to switch off for a moment, and now a throw-in. Malik Chow. And getting close to the half-time interval, it's Newcastle in front. Interested to get your assessment so far.
Yeah, they've dictated the play a lot in the first half. They've had some good possession and created some good openings, but the game's completely still in the balance. I'm looking forward to the second half.
Well, he's certainly not alone. And so the referee blows the whistle. We've reached the halfway point here at Old Trafford. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's played well and the goal will be the standout moment, but I've been so impressed with his work rate too. I'm sure he'll want to keep that intensity up in the second half.
Back underway then, and work to do for United given the scoreline. Hall. Ramsey. Fabian Schär. Anthony Gordon. Well, just to point you in the right direction, we have more live action from the Premier League coming up here on EA TV.
Oh, this is a great opportunity.
Well, couldn't put it away. They still lead, however.
Oh, no, he'll be gutted about that. It's a real chance missed. And now the game's still very much in the balance.
Bruno Fernandes. And here's Cunha. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Ramsey. And options in the centre. Marvellous anticipation. Waited well. And it's in! A goal for Manchester United, who find themselves now level.
Well, the speed of this transition is incredible. They're up the pitch in a flash. And as soon as he's through 1v1 with the keeper, he just smashes it. Such power in the strike. It's brilliant.
Livramento. Wissa has it. Decent idea. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. Newcastle ceding possession. And just like that, broken up.
Yeah, that looked really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Anthony Gordon. Jacob Ramsey. Hall. Sandro Tonali. Fine build-up play. Oh, the challenge was spot on. He has teammates around him, but they dealt with the threat posed. Well, he really read that brilliantly.
The noise level has increased. They expected to win here today. This is another opportunity to get a late goal.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Tino Livramento. And the referee's whistle, that is the end of the story. Well, there's a good reason why we're highlighting him. Really dominant in attack in this game.
Yeah, I think he'll be pleased with his overall performance. When they were struggling, he was the one to step up, and that was a key goal, that.
sad to say the weather hasn't cooperated today. It's absolutely lashing down here at Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Manchester United versus Wolverhampton Wanderers.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Maguire.
Here's the lineup for Manchester United.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
And here's the Wolves lineup.
Well, it's a defensive-looking lineup, but if the wing-backs break forward, the midfield can get close to the front pair, and the front two can link up with each other, they should still cause problems today.
And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. It's a fine United move in the making. Oh, it might be. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Well, as you can see on our graphic, United come into today's game leading the league in goals scored. You can't argue with that.
Well, their attacking play has been brilliant. They're always looking to pass it forward. The wide players get good crosses into the box, and the forwards have taken their chances. These fans will be hoping for more of the same today.
Fernandes. Just the challenge that was required. Well, they really wanted a victory, Manchester United, in the last game, but instead a draw against Newcastle. How do you see them faring this time? Well, trying his luck, and taken cleanly by the keeper. Fernandes. Dermot. Real chance. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Arias. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And a fine cross. He could profit, you know. Oh, fully stretched. Playing it in. Well, I think it's fair to say the pressure from the defender put him off a bit. Bruno Fernandes. Interesting pass. And the free kick awarded to Manchester United. Into the box it goes. Cunha. To put them ahead. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating.
And as the replay shows, this is all about his ability to find space in the box, which then makes the finish look so much easier. That's good play from him.
And back underway. 1-0 it is. There to win it back.
That's really good awareness there.
Bruno Fernandes. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Arokodare. Maybe room here for the counter-attack. It's there for him! But into the keeper's gloves. Dermot. And support available. And so the first half story has been written. Half-time here at Old Trafford. So the ball is rolling again. Wolves trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Maguire. Matheus Cunha. Now opening things up. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. And look at this! He could pick out a teammate. And a very good challenge. And don't forget, we have more Premier League action coming up for you on EA TV. It's Manchester United taking on Leeds United.
I'm really looking forward to that. Two entertaining teams in what should be a really feisty affair.
More than decent this from United. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Jürgen Strand Larsen. Koluwalase Arokodare. Delivering it into the box. Well, make sure you join us for more Premier League action coming your way. It's Wolverhampton Wanderers facing West Ham United.
I like the look of that game, the atmosphere.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. And a goal here for Manchester United. They are the big favourites now.
Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against, and there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Well, he's allowed his opponent to get past him. And that is how to block. Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. Oh, could get back into it. And beyond the last defender, offside. Fernandes. Plenty of support here. And a useful cross. And that is a difficult skill to master.
And he did almost everything right there.
And time for the change now. Ten minutes to go then. And passing it well. Targets available, cross comes in. Corner given to United. Trying to deliver it accurately. And swept out of there. John Arias. Koluwalasi Arokodare. And he's made headway. But superb defending.
Yeah, he did so well to block the route there.
Oh, what a top-notch pass. And that is the end of the game. It goes down as a United triumph. Their fans are going to be happy with this.
Well, as I keep saying, if you make forward runs and you look to pass the ball forward and have players who can dribble past defenders, you're always going to carry a threat. And that's what they're doing at the moment. Their forward play was scintillating.
With the trust of the players and the fans' approval sky high right now, this manager clearly has won the hearts of everyone at the football club. Hello to you from one of England's most famous football venues, Elland Road. I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And we've got action from the Premier League here today. It's Leeds United, and they take on Manchester United.
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
Here's the Leeds United lineup.
It certainly looks like a 5-3-2 out of possession, but a 3-5-2 when they're in possession. They will look to stay compact when they don't have the ball, and the distance between the units, I'm sure, will be small. Need to be clinical, though, when they do go forward.
Here's how Manchester United line up.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-1-3 formation. It does look balanced defensively with the two holding midfielders protecting the back line. And then when they attack, they should have at least 4 players with the number 10 joining the 3 forwards.
We're underway. Another game that could bring us anything. Well, that's how to keep it under pressure.
Yeah, protects it well, doesn't he?
That's a good ball. The ref makes the call. It's straight to the spot. Make it 1-0. Oh, it's been kept out. Played into the box. And that keeps the attack developing. Really solid defending.
Oh, the manager will be delighted with that sort of commitment, won't he?
Unsurprising who we've picked out as our player to watch here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Well, I love the way he plays. He makes the game look easy. His first touch, his dribbling ability, the way he sees a pass, and then he executes it. He's got to be one of the best in his position.
Fernandez. Just needs the composure now. There it is. That's the breakthrough. And fully deserved, you have to say.
Well, here it is again, and just look at how quickly they break forward, cause all sorts of problems. And then once he's through, there was never any doubt, was there? Hits it hard and true, and the keeper just can't react in time.
And the game restarts with the score 1-0. James Justin. United with width here. Chance to deliver into the box. Played in with that. Can he finish? Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Time to get creative from here. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Danger cleared, but the goalkeeper might want a word after that. It's a pretty poor error, to be honest. Didn't have to do that. Goodmanson. No sign of stopping yet, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Dermot. Oh, could be here. Fernandez. He's in here. But he can't do anything to keep that one out. You can see the frustration, tinged with fury at not getting more protection from those in front.
The replay shows the goalkeeper does everything he can. He's a bit unfortunate it goes in, but question marks have to be asked of his defence. They could have certainly helped him out.
So it's 2-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Well, does anybody want to make a challenge here? Space now to get a crossover. Ball lost and the chance gone. Promising looking ball. Gets past really nicely. Oh, that's a great block. Over it comes. They might be in. That set up the chance. And there's the whistle, and that's it for the first half here at Elland Road. Well, he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Yeah, he's played well, hasn't he? Obviously took his goal well, but his overall performance has been impressive too. Hopefully he can maintain that level in the second half.
And so we're underway with the second half. Substitution coming up. Fernandez. This looks promising from United. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything.
Yeah, good work. That knew exactly what was happening. The shape was good there out of possession.
Over to Alex Scott now because she's got a goal at the Amass Stadium to report.
It's a goal for Burnley. It's now 1-0 with 51 minutes played.
Oh, good opportunity. Fearless block. There's something on here, a chance to attack. Scruffy play, ball lost. Fans are right behind them, and those in charge know that this game is key to winning their hearts.
Yeah, a win here would give the manager all the bragging rights he needs, wouldn't it?
And that one is got away. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. That's not a bad-looking ball. And they come away with the ball. Lovely setup. Dermot. Promising position, this. Oh, a great chance. Oh, the build-up was lovely. The way it's ended, not so good. Now here comes a change. Available in the middle. Making decent progress here. And that's been played straight into the keeper's hands. I'm sure, like most of us, you've been following the transfer saga that seems to have gone on for a while. But now it's gone through, so deal done.
Well, listening to him talk, he does seem... delighted with the move, and I'm sure he's going to want to stay and finish his career at the club. He's still got so much to give, so I think it's a great signing.
Oh, could be here. No way through, possession lost. Oh, not a good challenge, out of control. It's a straight red, his game's over.
Yeah, and he can't have any complaints with that, can he?
And there's going to be a change now. Ball one back. Rodon. Yakabio. Tanaka. Now to deliver a good ball in. Oh, surely a superb save from a keeper. All game.
Yeah, but credit where it's due. It's a fantastic stop.
Corner kick played in. And the referee brings the game to a close, with the points going back with the visitors.
Yeah, it was a fairly comfortable result in the end. They controlled large parts of the game. It was a real professional performance, and I think they deserved the result.
Well, he's performed admirably, a really good performance. Managed to put his stamp on the game.
Yeah, he was one of the standouts for me. Sets the bar so high and demands more from his teammates on a regular basis. Thoroughly deserved the result.
to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. The floodlights are on and everyone is ready here at Turf Moor. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Burnley up against Manchester United.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And a look at the starting lineup for Burnley.
Well, the two central midfield players will be key today in this 5-2-3 formation. They need to dominate that area to allow their wing-backs to get forward and their front three to demonstrate their quality.
This is the team Manchester United will go with.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
And away we go, the first half of this game. Opportunity! Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, they can keep possession now. And that will be a penalty. This to make it 1-0. Oh, and wide of the post.
I never thought he looked confident there. He has to hit the target.
They've made a brilliant start here, and the manager's tactics are clearly giving them the upper hand once again.
Absolutely. Tactically, they had the better of them in the last encounter, and that's happening again today.
And teammates to play it to. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Manchester United were the victors against Leeds United. How might this encounter go for them?
Well, their 2-0 win was an excellent all-round display, particularly the way they won the ball back. Today, I'm expecting a similar outcome because they have that little bit of extra quality. It will be tight, though.
Can they take the lead? Can he do it? Oh, top goalkeeping! Now sending it in. Now, options are plenty. Adam Wharton. Mazraoui. Here's Luke Shaw. Noussair Mazraoui. And fed back to the goalkeeper. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Adam Wharton. Now Casemiro. Wharton. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence.
You do feel they get a chance soon, the way they're playing.
Referee spotting the transgression. That's useful play. Casemiro. Advantage Manchester United. And good anticipation. Attacking with vigour. Could cross it in here. Can he find the angle? Possibilities for them to counter. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Big opportunity. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how quickly they break forward once they win the ball back. And there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
And so, officially speaking, the first half is... The second half underway, United with the advantage, but no room for complacency. Casemiro. Could be in here. United, they are on a victory course.
Well, he wasn't going to waste this chance. 1v1 against the keeper, and he slots it away with great confidence. That's a good finish.
Two 2-0 now, and back underway. A very effective challenge put in. Is it going to be? And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him, and no wonder he's off celebrating.
Well, it's a very simple finish in the end, but his movement was really good. He just found himself a bit of space in the box when it mattered most.
So the action underway once more, and it's beginning to look as though it's a case of how many for United. Just getting word that something has happened at St James's Park. Let's find out what. Here's Alex.
Yep, another goal for Newcastle United. It was an early cross into the box, and it was a great headed finish. They're back in this now with 58 minutes played.
Many thanks, Alex. He's made a real difference, I must say, but the manager decides that this is the time to make a change. Well, a short corner here. Well, good idea. Well, not on the target. The keeper seemed to have it covered.
Well, he did seem to have it covered, but it's not a bad effort, though. He really did strike it well.
There's been so much speculation in terms of whether the transfer would go ahead, but it will go ahead, Stuart.
Well, he's certainly got ability. A lot of clubs have been in for him, but now he needs to fulfil that potential. He might just have to be patient, though.
Now, who can he play it to? Ready to break, perhaps? And there it breaks down. Zirkzee. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy.
Yeah, they're dominating the ball here.
Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. Zirkzee. Interesting pass. That's a good-looking ball. Joshua Zirkzee. Oh, this looks useful. Promising possession, this. United doing well to regain possession. Adam Wharton. Zirkzee. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And there it is, the full-time whistle. A victory for Manchester United.
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? I was particularly impressed with their play going forward. Really lively, almost cutting through at will at times. The result was never much in doubt, if I'm honest.
His performance in this particular game will have impressed many people, Stuart.
Well, I have to say, that was impressive. Not just his goals, but his all-round play. He was excellent.
Welcome to one that gets the pulse racing. One moment of brilliance could win it, one untimely slip, and you're out. You only get one chance. It's on the way for you live on EA TV. We're at the magnificent venue that is Old Trafford, Manchester. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And it's one of the best days of the football calendar, the third round of the FA Cup. It's Manchester United and they take on Wrexham.
Yeah, thanks, Guy. Well, the hosts are clear favourites here, but with that comes added pressure, particularly against a compact and well-organised defensive unit. However, it will be a real surprise if they don't go through.
Here's how Manchester United line up. Noussair Mazraoui plays with Tyrell Malacia in the fullback positions, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. This is how the visitors start the game.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1, but they can't allow their centre-forward to become too isolated. And that will be determined by the two players in behind him. They have to affect the game and be the key players here.
Enjoy the game, and thank you for attending Old Trafford.
And United get us underway. United recovering possession well. Manuel Ugarte. Promising looking attack from United. Served through on a plate here. It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early.
Well, that's a clinical finish. He just put his head down and smashed it past the keeper. There was no stopping that, was there?
Goal for Manchester United.
And we're back underway at 1-0. Dermot. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Edging ever closer to goal here. And he goes, and on, and on. A miscue in the final third there. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? That has gone out. It'll be a throw.
Would the owner of the silver hatchback with the license plate
Issa Kabore.
JKK please contact the nearest security guard?
They might be in. Ball lost and the chance gone. Counter-attack coming. Away they go. Pushing nicely upfield here. Looking to put the cross in. And this could be. And it's a good diving save, although one you'd expect to be made. And it's on here. And somehow he saved it at full stretch. Corner is fired in. Having a try, and they've scored. Second best no longer. It's level again.
Well, here it is again. The through ball is wonderfully executed, and then the shot could not be hit any better. Struck with such venom. Great goal.
And away we go again at 1-1. Mazraoui. Now with Maguire.
Well, there it is. United have had most of the ball, but unless they start passing it with more penetration, they'll struggle to win this game, which will be a major disappointment.
And it's on now. Malacia. This for the lead. Oh, quality keeping.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Comes in, and a nervy clearance, still pressure. And that brings to an end the first half here at Old Trafford. Well, an illustration there to underline what a struggle it's been for him so far.
Well, I feel a bit...
The action restarts, the second half's underway. Still going here. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Really good defending there.
Mazraoui. Now Malacia. Well, here's what's on the way for you here on EA TV. It's the semi-final first leg of the Carabao Cup, as United face Chelsea. Another one for your viewing diary.
That will certainly be an interesting first leg, but how will each team approach it? They won't want to go into the second leg behind, so it should be a top-quality game.
It's not letting them have it. All one, well read. Now the chance for them to pour forward. They've dropped off a bit here, maybe a touch of energy conservation to take the lead. Now a sense that something could happen from this. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. gathered. And Dermot. Edging ever closer to goal here. And the defence regains control. They won't take it from him there.
Just doesn't give them a chance, does he?
This looks too easy. It looks far too easy. Closed it down well. Cabore. If they want to win it, this could be the chance. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Fernandez. Bounced superbly a bit. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that'll be the winner. Stunning scenes.
Here's the goal again, and it's a great ball to put him through. Good vision to set up the chance, and it's a very tidy finish, because there's still a lot of work to do. That's a really good goal.
And the game restarts with the score now 2-1. And that's it. Full time here, and United get the job done to go through.
Well, in a very tight match, they just about deserved their win, but it certainly wasn't easy. They had to show a lot of character and determination at times, but they're through to the next round, and that's all that matters.
I think most would agree that we've just witnessed something really special from Bruno Fernandes. That was a virtuoso display.
Well, I have to say, that was impressive. Not just his goals, but his all-round play. He was excellent.
This is where it all starts to feel very real for the fans, when dreams of reaching the final can be realised or they can be crushed. This is it. It's on the way for you next, right here on EA TV. A warm welcome from Stamford Bridge. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson. And we're all set for the Carabao Cup semi-final. It's Chelsea, and they take on Manchester United.
This should be a great tactical battle. Which team is going to have the courage to try and win the game, and which team will be fearful of losing? The game plan of each coach will certainly be key today.
Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Fred's last time out, but no real surprise that they're focusing on him. It's his movement for me, always active, always trying to find that yard of space, and I expect we'll see the same again today.
Here's how Chelsea line up.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Here's how Manchester United line up. Matthijs Ligt starts alongside Lisandro Martínez as the centre-backs, and they go with just one in attack. And it's Chelsea to get the game started. Moises Caicedo. Reece James. Caicedo. Axel Disasi. Palmer. Cucurella. Space now to get a crossover. Incredible reaction from the keeper.
What a save. That was on top of him in the blink of an eye. A wonderful bit of play.
Well, you can see the confidence from the start, can't you?
Yeah, the manager likes playing against this team. There's no doubt about that.
They opt to go short with the corner. Against playing it in. Some good work to win it there. Could be setting something now. Caicedo. Played in with that. Could go in front here. And it's in! The opening goal to get this semi-final off and running.
Just look at his strength here. He holds off the challenge, he keeps his balance, and he finds the back of the net. It's a wonderful goal.
Ball gets rolling again with Manchester United keen to react to that setback. Martínez.
Reminder, tickets for the next game are available for sale after today's game.
Cucurella. Now Sterling. Nice and easy this, just staying patient. Kukurea. Great chance here. No, that's heroic. Brilliant work. And the ref goes to his whistle for that. Lovely setup. Oh, real opportunity. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. Already leading by one, and they press home their advantage from this corner. Delivered into the box. Promising position, this. And it's not far away.
Yeah, decent effort, but still plenty to play for here.
Martínez. Now with Fernandes. Setting up the chance. Dalot. Now Ligt. Casemiro. Onto Ligt. Casemiro. Matthias Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Moving the ball well, looking for that equaliser.
All very good, but they need that killer pass now.
Bruno Fernandes. And the ref points to the spot without hesitation. This for the equaliser, and he's denied them from the spot. And that brings to an end the first half at Stamford Bridge. Well, he's made his mark on the game. And the second half is underway, with Manchester United having work to do. And the attack breaks down.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
That will be a throw-in now. Šeško. Good vision. That's a decent bit of goalkeeping. And the corner is fired in. Very quick to close down. A really good interception to take the ball. The will they or won't they discussions can now end because the transfer has now been confirmed. Exciting times.
Well, he's a great talent. Hopefully this move will see him play at his best week in, week out. It's a really good move for everybody.
Oh, should score. It's there, and it's a goal. It's a real... Settler for them. Two in front now.
Well, it's a very simple finish in the end, but his movement was really good. He just found himself a bit of space in the box when it mattered most.
Need to get tighter here. This to half the gap, and the keeper gets behind it well. had a terrific influence on the game, but now being called off after a job well done. That's a good pass. And the goalkeeper has shown true command of his box there. Well, EA TV is your home of the Premier League, and we've got more on the way as Chelsea face Brentford. That's one surely not to be missed. Good pass, good chance. Cucurella, and that's really useful defending.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
There's a chance for them to go now. Chance to score. It's in, and this game isn't lost or won just yet.
Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against, and then the finish is fairly simple in the end. That's a good goal.
Away we go once more after a goal that gives Manchester United fresh hope.
Well, Chelsea are nearly there, and their fans know it. Just listen to the support they're giving their team. Not long left now.
Time is on their side, and the score is in their favour.
Yeah, they don't need to force it, do they?
James. Ball with James now. That wasn't an easy one to keep in play. So into the final 5 minutes. Neto. Well, he's found touchline, not teammate. That's unfortunate. Chelsea are making a change now. Oh, that's really well cut out. Cucurella. There's the whistle, and it's finished with Chelsea having the advantage going into the second leg.
Yeah, that was a tight game, and I think they just about deserve their lead, but it's a slender one, and they'll certainly need to defend well in the second leg if they're to reach the final.
There have been a few good performances out there today, but of all the players on show, he's one that's really caught the eye.
Well, he should be pleased with himself today because he performed really well, he scored a good goal, and they won the game. An excellent day all round.
escaping the controversy. Dropping a key player is never an easy thing to do, but the manager has made the call and is sticking to it. Will it work out for him today? And welcome everyone to England's Northwest. The action soon to get underway here at Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Sue Smith. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Manchester United facing Manchester City.
It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-2-1-3 system, and I do like the look of this. Plenty of protection defensively, but they have the numbers and the width when attacking. The fullbacks will be encouraged to join in because of the cover.
Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. And leading the line today is Erling Haaland. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. Gvardiol. Dorgu. On to Silva. City know that wide area is really opening up, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Bruno Fernandes. Can he find the right pass? Throw into Manchester City. Haaland. It's a neat move. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Well, so much to like about Bruno Fernandes. What might we see from him in this game?
Well, defenders are going to have to mark him tightly because he's got the ability to score all sorts of goals. He may need a couple of attempts, but when he gets it right, he's unstoppable.
Possibilities for them to counter. Can they forge ahead? Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off.
Yeah, they need to sharpen up a bit.
City moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Nice looking pass. Who can he pick out? It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Dermot. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. showing good ball control. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. And the free kick awarded to Manchester United. Played in there. Oh, danger here. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Jérémy Doku. And covering tremendous ground here. And danger dealt with for now. Could catch them on the break. Well, United had the ball, but not anymore. Reinders. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And there goes the whistle. That closes the book on the first half here at Old Trafford. Well, Bruno Fernandes can be such an influential performer, but wasn't really in the first half, and it's something he'll want to address in the second.
He's not really been himself in the first half. He's hardly had a touch. We all know the quality that he's got and the fact that he can win a game on his own. I'm sure we're going to see a better second half performance.
So into the second half, and it would take a brave person to predict the outcome of this one. Dias, not to like about that pass. Cherki. On to Holland. To put them ahead. A smart stop here. Well, Manchester City had long ago identified their target, and now they've got their man.
Yeah, he's certainly a player with a lot of potential. It'll be a good move for him. It's a chance to continue his development, and you can see that he's a promising talent.
Šeško. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, a fine block. The keeper has plenty to think about with bodies around him. Reinders. Matheus Nunes. Can they fashion a chance? Towards Bernardo Silva. Out of play, City throw. A change in the offing for City. And options in the centre. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Now the counter-attack looks on. And flying forwards here. And we have more live Premier League action coming up for you soon on EA TV. It's Manchester United facing Arsenal.
Oh, look, there's a chance.
hours required. Here's a change for Manchester United. Playing it in. Can they forge ahead? And there it is! Joy for City! They strike first in the derby! And that has silenced the majority in here! This could be the equaliser. And a goal! The equaliser for United! How important could that be?
Well, this is really smart play. Lifts his head, times the pass just right. And from that kind of distance, you back him every time. Cool, composed, and a simple finish in the end.
So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Bernardo Silva. Nunes. Only 5 minutes left for play and tension galore with the teams locked together. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none.
Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. Bruno Fernandes. Could be threatening. And the referee says that is all for today. In the final analysis, he was one of their better players, but needed to be better still, I think.
Yeah, he wasn't at his very best today, but he did okay. Played in patches, not a complete performance from him, but the main thing is they didn't lose.
We've come a long way from the days when pizzas used to fly around this fixture, but still highly compelling. Arsenal against Manchester United, a lot to look forward to. Don't move a muscle, stay with us on EA TV. Well, the weather forecasters warned us about this. Rain predicted, and it has arrived, sadly, here in North London at the Emirates Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Arsenal up against Manchester United.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Here are the starters for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Martin Odegaard plays alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. The lineup for Manchester United.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
Well, this game should offer plenty. Arsenal get it going. Lisandro Martínez. And he takes it away. Oh, nice ball. Well, not a fixture they generally relish, but a solid start here could change everything.
Well, it's a difficult game, so he's going to need a big performance from his team here.
Well, this could really help the cause. Now a decent position. Could be dangerous. Well, it looks so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Yeah, that's a disappointing end to a very good move.
Gabriel. It didn't go according to the Manchester United script in the last game. A draw against Manchester City. What do you expect this time around, Stuart?
Well, it was only a draw, but it felt like a victory. They played really well. Today they need to be compact when they haven't got the ball, and more expansive when in possession. Otherwise, I think they'll have a problem here.
To put them ahead. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Played over. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Encouraging stuff from United. Will it go in? Is this the moment? Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that.
Well, they have to defend better than that. They just don't deal with the danger, do they?
So the game restarted by Arsenal. A wake-up call for the Arsenal players, perhaps. Can they construct a response? Mikel Merino. Nicely timed tackle. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Genuine chance. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Can he find the right pass? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, good effective pressure. Can he get one back? Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
He really did do well there.
Bruno Fernandes. And showing fine vision. Oh, chance! Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Well, it was a crowded penalty area, but the keeper's done well to hold on to that. So, half-time, that will close the book on the first half here at the Emirates. Well, he really is... And the second half underway. It really was a dazzling first 45 from United. Can they set up a chance? And it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now.
Well, let's look at this again. He's done superbly well to pick out a teammate here. And then it's a top-class strike from Fernandes. His technique is absolutely spot on. Just look at the power he generates here.
On they go again, and United beginning to run away with this. Saka. It's with Ødegaard. Bukayo Saka. Just like that, they have the ball again. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Piero Incapié. Good strong play on the ball. Mikel Merino. Martin Ødegaard. Spot on with that tackle. Throw into Arsenal coming up. Martin Ødegaard. Chance, Ødegaard, and a goal! He's put it away, a celebratory moment. Underway again with the score at 3-1. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Fernandes, Cunha, and look at this! Couldn't get it through. Still looking for space. Corner. awarded to Manchester United.
Coming off the pitch, number 19, Leandro Trossard. Coming onto the pitch, number 11.
Going short.
Martínez.
Comes to nothing in the end. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Really determined play to hang on to it. Arsenal finding space on the wing. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Now the counter-attack looks on. Threading it. And defensive play to be applauded. Gyökeres. Declan Rice. Martin Ødegaard. Just the challenge that was required. And he's in an offside position. He's been influential today, but the manager decides to make a personnel switch at this point.
Number 10, André, Elyh.
Elyh. We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. Just wasn't going to give that ball away. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And there it is, the final whistle. It's a Manchester United victory.
Well, we talked about their ability to score goals at the top of the game, and once again they delivered. For me, they're always looking for the most dangerous pass, which is a great example of the teams that keep possession for the sake of it. I think they're a joy to watch at the moment.
everyone, to England's northwest. The action soon to get underway here at Old Trafford. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Manchester United, and they take on Fulham.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. And here's the starting 11 for Fulham.
Well, I think they're going to let the opponents have the ball, invite them on, and then play on the counter-attack. That's okay, but they have to make sure they defend really well and keep their concentration.
They made a brilliant start here, and the manager's tactics are clearly giving them the upper hand once again.
Absolutely. Tactically, they had the better of them in the last encounter, and that's happening again today.
Chance was building.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. Mount. Malacia. And the last match for Manchester United was a success story as they won against Arsenal. How do you think this one will go, Stuart?
Yes, to win away from home, you have to perform well, and their attacking play was excellent. Today, I'm expecting them to repeat that performance by having the majority of the ball and creating good chances. Let's hope we have some really good attacking football.
Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, that's a very impressive return, isn't it? He's been excellent, and it's not just been his goals. His all-round play has looked really bright this season.
Ugarte. United might be able to cash in. Very effective pass. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Difficult to stop him. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. Well, he's featured on the back pages of quite a few newspapers in recent days. The rumours are true. He's going to end his wonderful career at the end of the season. And what a loss for the club that is bound to be, Stuart.
Well, it's slightly surprising because he still looks a very good player. But he obviously knows his own body and thinks he can't perform at his best anymore. I think he's made a brave decision.
More than decent this from United. Distributing it well. Could be. Oh, had to get that right.
That was a magnificent slide tackle. Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
And it's a quality pass. Having to shoot. No way through. So no more time left. That concludes the first half here at the Theatre of Dreams. So underway once more. No goals, no drama, to be honest, in the first half. Surely that situation will change. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. No, high-quality defending. Zirkzee. Well, Marseille dipping into the transfer market, and they've got their man.
Well, he's certainly got ability. A lot of clubs have been in for him, but now he needs to fulfil that potential. He might just have to be patient, though.
And just flicked off the defender, so a corner coming up. Keen to take it short here. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Now the Fulham throw-in coming up here. Well, don't forget we have the decisive second leg of the Carabao Cup semi-final coming up for you live on EA TV. It's Manchester United.
Oh, Derek, what a moment this could be.
And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Sessegnon. Iwobi. King. Just the challenge that was required. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Cutting his way inside. There's the shot. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory.
Well, as you can see, he doesn't mess about here, does he? He's strong, well-balanced and skillful. That's a top. Fast finish.
So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Muniz. A very timely interception. Šeško. Well, just to point you in the right direction, we have more live action from the Premier League coming up here on EA TV. It's Fulham facing Everton.
I'm really looking forward to it. Always a great atmosphere in that stadium, and it should be an entertaining match.
And that's going to be the goalkeeper's ball. And taken cleanly by the keeper. King. Good visualisation and execution. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Malacia. Possession often the best form of defence.
Yeah, they're certainly playing with confidence, aren't they?
Manuel Ugarte. And here is Malacia. Manuel Ugarte. Malacia. Manchester United keep the ball. Advantage. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. And that is the end of the game. It goes down as a United triumph. Their fans are going to be happy with this.
Well, fairly comfortable in the end, wasn't it? Thought they controlled the middle of the park well. Going forward, there was some really nice incisive play too. It's a good result for them.
Well, I think it's fair to say he'll be happy with his own contribution in this game.
Well, I thought he was excellent. Not only did he score a good goal, but his general play was outstanding. He's certainly played a major part in their win here today.
A manager who, from the very first day, has been all about building a team. And the way the fans have backed him is proof positive that he's got just about everything right so far. Hello, great to be with you, and I have to say conditions are well nigh perfect for football here at Old Trafford. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the second leg of this semi-final. It is Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
What a game this should be. Two very good teams with everything to play for. But Chelsea hold the advantage here, and if they defend well today, I fancy them to win this tie.
Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's certainly been a constant threat this season with his goals. At times he's been absolutely outstanding, and he will need to be tightly marked today, otherwise he could cause a major problem to them.
Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Matthijs de Ligt plays alongside Lisandro Martínez in central defence. And the striker today is Matheus Cunha. And this is how it looks for Chelsea. Kukonki starts with Reece James in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Absorbing match in prospect. Manchester United get the ball rolling. Can he put it in? And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement.
Here's the replay. He's got such quick feet, hasn't he? Just look how he goes past his marker to get his shot away. That's a really good goal.
Are back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Wesley Fofana. Enzo Fernandez. Kukonki. Fernandez. What can Chelsea do from this position? Opportunity here. Tenacious challenge.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
And pressing from the front. Diogo Dalot. Well, the manager has often found himself walking up a cul-de-sac in this fixture.
Yeah, he won't be confident, but it's a chance to change the narrative here today.
Plenty of support here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Bruno Fernandes. Great block. Reece James. Chelsea will get the throw in. James. An alert intervention. Now Chelsea showing good width. Pedro. Very quick thinking there. Cucurella. João Pedro. Good-looking move. And players waiting in the centre. Oh, surely! And just off the mark with that effort. Rather unfortunate.
Caught it well, but not quite on target. Good technique, though.
And Chelsea with the ball again. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Can he put it away? Oh, a sensational stop!
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
And holding on to it at the second time of asking. Bruno Fernandes. Dermot. Can they make this count? Will it go in? And a goal! That could make all the difference! They'll be determined not to lose this league.
Well, here's another look, and you can see what a good finish this is. He holds off the defender brilliantly and keeps his composure. That's a great goal.
And so the first half story has been written. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Teammates available. But they took care of the situation defensively. Oh, great attacking play. Genuine chance. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Oh, that's brilliant play. Could be menacing. A good and fair challenge. Enzo Fernandez. João Pedro. A textbook interception. Ready to break, perhaps. Casemiro. Well, Chelsea did well to regain control of it. Caicedo. That's a good-looking pass. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, PSG have been busy in the transfer market. The contract situation has been signed and sealed, and he could be available as early as their next game, Stuart.
Well, certainly a lot of focus on the boy over the last year or two, and he seems to have a bright future ahead of him. Hopefully it turns out to be a good move, and he can continue to develop his career.
And time for the change. Now. And fed forwards. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
And Chelsea could be onto something. And there's the feed into the box. Able to deal with the threat. And don't forget, we have more Premier League action coming up for you on EA TV. It's Manchester United facing Spurs.
I'm really looking forward to it. Always a great atmosphere in that stadium, and it should be an entertaining match.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. There's 10 minutes remaining here. Manchester United on the front foot in the closing moments. Full credit, wonderful stop. Moises Caicedo. Fofana. On to Palmer. Pedro Neto. Well, that's a clever ball. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Well, fasten your seatbelts. It's going to take... And this will test the mentality of any footballer. And the keeper denies them from the spot. And it's gone in. Job done from the spot. And he scores. And he's beaten the keeper. He had to score, and he does. And he steps up to take his penalty. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. And the penalty converted here. And they know this has to go in. And delivering in the heat of battle. The path to victory is clear. And the outcome they were hoping for. They've made it through to the final.
Well, that was a really confident penalty with so much at stake, and I think the better team have gone through here. Well, what confidence that is, right down the middle.
A very impactful occasion here at the Theatre of Dreams. We're in the northwest for Manchester United against Spurs, and it's anyone's guess who's going to come out on top. Stay with us for every kick of the ball right here on EA TV. And welcome everyone to England's Northwest. The action soon to get underway here at Old Trafford. Derek Ray with you here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me is the former England winger, attacker, Sue Smith. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Manchester United up against Tottenham Hotspur.
I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident on the ball, and hopefully we won't be disappointed.
And here's the lineup for Manchester United.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-2-1-3 system, and I do like the look of this. Plenty of protection defensively, but they have the numbers and the width when attacking. The fullbacks will be encouraged to join in because of the cover.
This is the starting lineup for Tottenham Hotspur.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This could be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
The wait is over, now we're in business. Maguire. Mazraoui with it. Fernandes. On to Horton. Harry Maguire now. Dermot. Bruno Fernandes has it. Bruno Fernandes. Making them chase shadows.
Yeah, it's great to watch, isn't it?
And that's where to send it. Very quick thinking there. Matthijs. Van de Ven. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. Well, this could really help the cause. Good-looking move. Not high-quality defending. Bruno Fernandes. And teammates around him. Fernandes. You can sense the threat is there. And a decent delivery. Matheus Cunha. Danger building. Chance to take the lead. And Manchester United might be able to profit here. Corner it is. Who can they pick out? Matheus Cunha. And losing the ball there.
Yeah, it did well to stop the danger.
Adam Horton. Maguire. Now with Horton. Noussair Mazraoui. Maguire now. And that will do it for the first half here at the Theatre of Dreams. Second half here at Old Trafford has commenced. Bentancur. It's with Porro. Simons. Mohamed Kudus. Pedro Porro. And a friendly reminder that we have more action from the Premier League coming up. It's Manchester United facing West Ham United. And Tottenham will get the throw-in. This looks more than decent. Bentancur. It's with Porro. Promising position, this. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. It's looking promising. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Fernandes. And don't forget, we have more Premier League action coming up for you on EA TV. It's Spurs taking on Newcastle United. Determined defending. Maybe room here for the counter-attack. Oh, that was a dreadful tackle. And reaches for the yellow card.
Yeah, it wasn't a good challenge, was it?
To put them in front. Brilliant save. Kudus. It's with Bentancur. Sarr. Pedro Porro. Well, Tottenham being afforded too much room here. Really good hold-up play.
Yeah, that's really good forward play, isn't it?
Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Good piece of closing down. Teammates available. Manchester United venture forward. Do they have a winning goal in their future? Pedro Porro. Romero. That'll be a Spurs ball. Well, the manager has seen enough. Not his best game today. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Very effective pass. Out of play, and a Spurs throw-in forthcoming. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? And the referee's whistle, that is the end of the story.
There is no hiding the tension in the air. Benching a key player is never easy, but the manager's made the call with the kind of big decision that could be make or break. Will it pay off in a positive way? We're in the East End of London today. It's the London Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray, and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And a live game from the Premier League on the way. It's West Ham United, and they take on Manchester United.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
This is the West Ham United team sheet.
Well, on paper it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Here's how Manchester United line up. Luke Shaw starts alongside Matthijs de Ligt in central defence, and they go with a single striker leading the line. Off we go then, the first kick of the game. Manuel Ugarte. Players waiting in the centre. Great attempt, equally good save. We're off and running.
Yeah, brilliant stuff. Let's hope that sets the tone here.
You know, there's just something about this fixture that brings out the best of his management.
Yeah, and he just seems to know how to play against this team, doesn't he?
It's put into the middle. Getting closer. To put them ahead. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Rodriguez. Souček. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Well, another game for Manchester United, who'll be looking to improve on the result from last time out, where they drew against Spurs. How do you think they'll fare today?
Well, the fans weren't overly impressed with that goalless draw, but if they show a little bit more energy going forward today...
Decent chance, this. And the keeper gets behind it well. Played into the box. Well, he couldn't get free, and he couldn't find the target.
Well, in the end, the defender just about did enough.
Casemiro. And on to Ugarte. Promising looking attack from United, and that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Thomas Souček. Beautifully weighted ball. United recovering possession well. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. The counter fizzling out in the end. Oh, it must be here. And what a save that is. Over it comes. Rodriguez. Jean-Claire Todibo. Guido Rodriguez. Chance to get in behind with that. Oh, the flag's up. That could be offside. And that will do it for the first half here at West Ham. Here we go with the sides level, but plenty of time for someone to step up. Thomas Souček. Well, the transfer everybody's been talking about has now been confirmed, so the will they or won't they discussions can now end.
Well, he's a great talent. Hopefully this move will see him play at his best week in, week out. It's a really good move for everybody.
to take the lead. The keeper quick to get across and make the save. West Ham are going to make a change now. Something different from the corner. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Well, he's struggled to get involved as much as he'd like so far. What are your thoughts? Oh, good vision. All lost and the chance gone. And into the last 30 minutes now. Oh, surely. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. United with the ball again. Lovely setup. And we've got FA Cup fourth round action on the way right here on EA TV as United face Everton. Another game to hopefully whet your appetite.
Well, the cup always whets the appetite, and that one's no different.
Can he finish? Oh, sensational from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
Keeping the ball but being kept at bay with the sides locked level. They might have to regroup here, having lost the ball. And there's a chance for the break here. Now here's an invitation. It's a breakthrough at long last.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how quickly they break forward once they win the ball back. And the finish is so clinical. He just rolls it past the keeper, cool as you like.
Here we go then, the last knockings of a game that might just have been won. Well, this is a superb run. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Getting to that stage where it has to happen for them. Bit of a squeeze on here. Shaw. Ugarte. Mason Mount. Goalkeeper asserts himself, and the referee brings the game to a close, with the points going back with the visitors.
They didn't dominate the game by any means today, but overall they had the better of the chances and just about deserved their win.
There have been a few good performances out there today, but of all the players on show, he's one that's really caught the eye.
Well, he was excellent today, and he gave them that all-important lead. They just struggled to cope with him. His movement was so clever.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello, and great to be with you from Liverpool today. We're at the Hill Dickinson Stadium for this one. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready with all her tactical observations, Sue Smith. And we have live action from the oldest of all cup competitions, the FA Cup. It's Everton up against Manchester United.
Yeah, no league action today. It's all about focus on progressing in the Cup, and it's still a way to go till the final, but that has to be their aim this season. Should be a good game to watch.
And here's how Everton line up. Jordan Pickford is the keeper. James Tarkowski plays with Michael Keane in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. This is the team Manchester United will go with.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-1-3 formation. It does look balanced defensively with the two holding midfielders protecting the back line. And then when they attack, they should have at least 4 players with the number 10 joining the 3 forwards.
Well, it might well be a game to savour. Manchester United kick off. Diogo Dalot. Adam Wharton. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Alcaraz. Committed challenge. Oh, this looks useful. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead.
Well, here's the replay, and just look at the way he glides past the defender. Makes it look so easy. And once it falls to him, he's never missing. Calm as you like, slots it home.
Are back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Alcaraz. James Tarkowski. Confident play.
Yeah, looking really sharp, aren't they?
Really good build-up, but no end product. Putting him under real pressure. And United have it back. And defensive play to be applauded. More than decent this from United. Trying to tee it up. And an opening. Determined just to get it behind for the corner. And taken short. A deep delivery. Well, he couldn't quite keep that header down. Given away by Manchester United. Plenty of support here. Really determined play to hang on to it. Deflected out for a throw-in. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Opportunity. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him.
Well, we can see it again now, and they're so dangerous in these transitions. The speed of the counter-attack is really impressive. And once he's in, it's all about the finish. No messing around, just blasts it past the keeper. So emphatic, what a hit.
Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. And the counter-attack looks on. Chances on. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him.
Well, the speed of this transition is incredible. They're up the pitch in a flash. And then once he's through, there was never any doubt, was there? Hits it hard and true, and the keeper just can't react in time.
Showing good situational awareness. That is that for the first half. So back in business. Everton's difficulties there for all to see in the first half. How do they respond now? Let's find out. Grealish. Alcaraz. Everton unable to retain possession. Dermot. And look at this! Oh, how did he keep that out? Over it comes. Well, this is the home of live football, EA TV, and we have more action coming up from the Premier League for you. It's Everton facing Manchester United.
Yeah, always entertaining between those two. Can't wait to watch it.
Physically strong and secure on the ball.
Yeah, just waiting for support.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. And they need to get tighter here. That's not a bad ball. Wasteful here from Everton.
Please return to your vehicle and move it as soon as possible. Thank you.
Really well positioned. Well, make sure you join us for more Premier League action coming your way. It's Manchester United facing Everton. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Nice looking move this. Can he deliver? And splendid! Reflex action there.
Well, it takes something special to save like that from close range. His reactions were remarkable.
Delivering it. Now that's a moment he would like to have back if possible. Mazraoui. Fernandes. Oh, in with a chance. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them.
Well, let's take another look at this. I thought he might have been off at first, but it's really well timed. And what a strike from Fernandes. Just gets his head over the ball and smashes it past the keeper. It's a great finish.
A lopsided contest, 4-0. Barry. Very quick thinking there. doing well to keep it.
Yeah, they're looking good, aren't they?
Well read to win possession back. And Barry. Oh, great vision. Oh, it would have been a spectacular goal on the volley.
Oh, that's a great volley. Catches it sweet. Doesn't miss by much.
To be replaced by number 7, Dwight McNeil.
Mazraoui. Well, not far away from full-time now, and United excelling here.
Yeah, they thoroughly deserve the victory. The attacking play will get all of the plaudits, and rightly so. I've been so impressed with how well they've kept the ball. The work.
And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment!
Well, here we can see it again. And a simple finish it may be, but it's all about the movement in the box. Just to find that yard or two of space. That's what makes it an easy finish in the end.
And the electronic board has been held aloft. 3 additional minutes here. And unable to keep possession.
Yeah, no messing about there. He saw that coming, didn't he?
There's the final whistle, and Manchester United progress.
Well, they just looked in cruise control throughout. They dominated the game in all areas. There's certainly a team you wouldn't want to face in the next.
With the trust of the players and the fans' approval sky high right now, this manager clearly has won the hearts of everyone at the football club. We're in Merseyside today at the Hill Dickinson Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And it's all about the Premier League here. It's Everton, and they take on Manchester United.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
This is how Everton line up. Jordan Pickford is the goalkeeper. Elyh Njai plays with Jack Grealish out wide, and they're playing with just one up front. Here's how Manchester United line up. Lisandro Martínez starts alongside Matthijs de Ligt in central defence, and they go with a single striker leading the line. The ball's rolling and we're underway. Matheus Cunha. Onto De Ligt. You know, there's just something about this fixture that brings out the best of his management.
Yeah, and he just seems to know how to play against this team, doesn't he?
And played in now. The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0.
Just look at this again. The combination play in the top third of the field was so precise. And then the shot could not be hit any better. Struck with such venom. Great goal.
So it's 1-0 as the game restarts. Idrissa Gueye. This looks promising from United. Good ball, decent looking attack this. Taken without any trouble. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Well, that's going to be a free kick. And the defence ready for what was coming. The counter looks on here. Options available. He's offside. The flag is up. Alcaraz. James Garner. Well, not quite fully away here. Well, that was looking good, but nothing to come from it. Served through on a plate here. He got rid of it, but the ball's sent behind.
Yeah, he had to get it away, but the danger isn't over yet.
And out of play for another corner. And it's a short one. Yet to find a way to goal. Another goal! And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Two 2-0 then, as we get started again. Brian Mbeumo. Played in with that. Promising attack, but only to a point. That's a good pass. They shall not pass.
That's how to get a block in.
Good pressure high up the pitch. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Making decent progress here. And that whistle brings the first half. So the second half kicks off with Manchester United only wanting more of the same. Making good ground and still going. Ball lost and the chance gone. Pushing forward, now to make the right choice. Getting physical, working hard. The deflection sends it out, throw in. Well, the manager's seen enough here, or not enough, because he's coming off.
To be replaced by number 6, James Tarkowski.
Lack of options or just a poor throw-in? There's a chance for the breakaway here. They've lost it, a promising break fades away. Nicely sets it up. Not prepared to give the ball up easily. And what a challenge! That's crossed the line, it'll be a throw-in. Oh, should score! And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team.
Well, here you can see it again. Good run, great strength, and a composed finish under pressure. That's a top-class goal.
And we're back underway at 3-0. Strong play to keep possession.
Holds on to it really well there, doesn't he?
What a chance! Oh, great block! Bit too much adrenaline in that one. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. More Premier League for you to enjoy on the way on EA TV as Everton face Newcastle. That's one surely not to be missed. Goes on past the defender. Oh, good ball over the top. Behind for an Everton corner. And here's a sub being made by Everton. Over it comes. And there won't be any rebounds there. Good pressure high up the pitch. Keeps himself in the way, well held. The attack broken up.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
A one-man shield holds off the challenge. Able to skip past there. But that's good defending, well won. It's in! A well-taken goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating.
Well, it's great awareness of space in the box, and then he shows a lot of composure with the finish. That's a clever goal.
And we're back underway at 3-1. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. A promising move stalls. And the referee brings the game to a close, with the points going back with the visitors.
Well, fairly comfortable in the end, wasn't it? Thought they controlled the middle of the park well. Going forward, there was some really nice incisive play too. It's a good result for them.
Well, there are good games, and then there are games like that. He surely has been the player who's most caught the eye today.
Well, he just controlled the game, didn't he? He looked like the complete player. He was excellent today, that's for sure.
Well, everything is pointing towards a league game to truly savour, with the unmistakable notes of tension and excitement in the air. Nobody here needs reminding that every point is precious. It's on the way for you, live on EA TV. Welcome to the Theatre of Dreams, Old Trafford. I'm Guy Mowbray, and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And it's all about the Premier League here. It's Manchester United, and they play Crystal Palace.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Here's how Manchester United line up. Diogo Dalot plays with Tyrell Malacia in the fullback positions, and they go with a single striker leading the line. This is the Crystal Palace lineup.
Well, it's a 5-2-3 formation to start with, but expect a lot of rotation between the front three and the wing-backs to break forward at every opportunity.
And away we go. The first half gets going. Kamada. And the attack collapses.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Matthias Cunha. And it's on now. And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0.
Let's see this again. This is counter-attacking football at its very best, and he makes the finish look so easy. What a good goal that is.
So it's 1-0 as the game restarts. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? That's brilliantly won. Now to go with it. You know, there's just something about this fixture that brings out the best of his management.
Yeah, and he just seems to know how to play against this team, doesn't he?
Offside has been given here. Bruno Fernandes. And there's the flag. Offside. Maxence Lacroix. Daichi Kamada. Brennan Johnson. That's a good ball. This to be level. And there's the equaliser. It's all square again.
Well, just look at the bend he puts on this. It's good technique and perfect placement. That's a top quality finish.
So they're level at 1-1 and off they go. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. There could be something building for United now. Munoz. They might get caught on the break here. They've lost it. A promising break fades away. They found a way through. Maybe not. That was well read to cut it out. Brennan Johnson.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
This is an excellent run. Pino. Played in with that. No way through. Possession lost. Counter-attack coming. Away they go. Goes on past the defender. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. And that brings to an end the first half here at Old Trafford. So it's level as we start the second half, and still anyone's game. beaten easily here, and it must be. And there's the goal to put them in front.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with such a drop of the shoulder, but there's still plenty for him to do. Under all sorts of pressure from the defender, he's just able to keep him at bay and finishes with aplomb. It's a great goal.
No sign of stopping yet. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. They won't take it from him there.
It's a good bit of skill, isn't it?
Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, what a chance! Good positioning, does the job. Delivered into the box. And it's gone wide. Might have been a slight miscue there. Don't forget that there's more from the Premier League on the way right here on EA TV as United face Newcastle. That's one surely not to be missed.
Well, that should be a really good game between two entertaining teams in a great stadium.
Good strength on show to keep the ball. Oh, could be here. And on to Fernandes. There's a chance for them to go now. And the breakaway has now been broken. Maxence Lacroix. Richards. Munoz. Daichi Kamada. Well, EA TV is your home of the Premier League, and we've got more on the way as Palace face Tottenham. Really hope, and it's opened up. It's in! 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer, and it's just a matter of keeping concentration now.
Here's the replay. He does well to find that bit of space in the box, and then he shows a lot of composure to finish it off. That's a good goal.
Off we go then, 3-1 the score now. That's a good ball. A promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Big chance. Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Fernandes. Mateta. A promising move stalls. And the game comes to an end with Manchester United in positive mood. Your thoughts on their performance?
Well, fairly comfortable in the end, wasn't it? Thought they controlled the middle of the park well. Going forward, there was some...
The atmosphere is electric as two teams worthy of the biggest stage prepare to collide in front of a packed stadium. Hello to you from St James's Park, Newcastle, a modern-day rarity as a stadium that's almost right in the city centre. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me. And it's all about the Premier League here. It's Newcastle United, and they take on Manchester United.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Nick Pope is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. Here's how Manchester United line up.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
The referee gets us started. Settle in and enjoy if you can. Oh, that's a lovely pass. Good cross into the middle. Unable to find anyone with that. Ball one, well read. This is a positive-looking move. It's away, but it's not finished yet. Hernandez to put them ahead. And there it is, the opening goal, and what a bright start it's been.
Well, here's the replay, and you can see why the manager is furious. It's just really poor play, offering up possession far too easily in a dangerous area. And at this level, if you keep doing that, you're going to get punished. It's just not good enough.
So off we go at 1-0. Well, this is looking good. Space now to get a crossover. And Burmo. Now there's been a goal in the Man City match, and Alex Scott can tell us about it.
It's a goal from Manchester City. They've scored the opener here with 18 minutes on the clock.
Cheers, Alex. Sandro Tonali. Anthony Gordon. Tonali. Yohan Wissa. Oh, surely. Oh, yes, what a goal. Speed of force, followed by a magnificently executed chip, with the goalkeeper helpless. So it's 1-1 as the ball gets rolling again. This is an excellent run. Lovely setup. Oh, that's a great block.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Tonali. Livramento. Now Tonali. And it's given away. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Nicely played through. The ref makes the call. It's straight to the spot. For the lead once more. And they have paid the penalty. It's been dispatched. So that makes it 2-1. And away we go again. Sven Botman. Now Tonali. Going up through the gears now. But able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. That's a good ball. And that's going to be all for the first half here in Newcastle. Bruno Fernandes has put in a thoroughly decent display in the first half. He get good marks.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Away we go then for the second half, with United in front, but only just. Joelinton. Nice possession, but that alone won't bring them level. Could get it over now. And it's there! A goal that draws them back on level terms. So it's now 2-2 as the ball gets rolling again. Malik Thiaw. Anthony Gordon. Tino Livramento. Bruno Guimaraes. Remember to check back in with EA TV soon with more Premier League coming up as Newcastle face Chelsea. Another one for your viewing diary. Decent looking attack this. For the lead here. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team.
Well, here it is again. What a good build-up this is. Quick, incisive passing, clever movement, and all done at pace, which led to a simple finish. That's a real joy to watch.
And away we go again at 3-2. Livramento. Oh, that's really well cut out. They might be in. Should score here. A corner now then, and a good chance to go further ahead. Well, he's been key today, but the manager now making a change. And that's gone out for another one, corner again. And they've gone with a short one. That's a lovely cut inside. He's promised so much, but has delivered little.
For me, that was a chance gone begging.
United being afforded too much space here. Genuine chance. Oh, wonderful stop.
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
And the ball comes in. And behind the dead ball line it goes. Manchester United are making a change now.
Well, just listen to this crowd. They want a bit more. They know there's still plenty of time to find an equaliser. Surely they get another chance, maybe two.
That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Oh, great save to keep them in it.
Yeah, that does give them a chance, but I'm not sure it's going to be enough here.
And Newcastle making a change now. They'll keep on coming. Corner again. And it's a short one. Chops inside now. Fernandez. Big chance. And a vital save. They're not out of this.
Yeah, he's just kept them in it, but not long left now to get that equaliser.
Under a little bit of pressure, he's managed to put it wide.
Yeah, but in the end, I think the defender does enough to make it very difficult for him.
And it's all over, with the away fans able to celebrate the win and the 3 points.
It was a really tight game, but they were the better side over the 90 minutes, and they fully deserved their victory today.
Well, he really has put in a first-class performance today. Absolutely magnificent.
Well, that was a great performance. His understanding of how to find space was brilliant today. And, of course, he scored 2 really good goals.
Well, today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high and the excitement undeniable. A warm welcome to Old Trafford. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson, and we're down to the last 16 in the FA Cup, the 5th round. It's Manchester United, and they face Stoke City.
Although the hosts are clear favourites, this could prove to be a tricky game for them, unless they score an early goal, because their opponents will sit deep, remain compact and defend with determination. They also pose a threat on the counter-attack and are really good at set plays. It's going to be an interesting one.
Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
He comes into this game full of confidence because in the last match he was outstanding. He got his 2 goals, but his general play made him the best player on the pitch by a long way.
Here's how Manchester United line up.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
This is the Stoke City team sheet.
Well, on paper it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Thank you for attending the Theatre of Dreams. Enjoy the match.
And away we go. The first half gets going. Matthias Cunha. It's the first time these two managers have gone head-to-head. Interesting to see who gets the upper hand.
Yeah, but they'll know each other's tactics. It will certainly be an interesting game, I think.
Pass weighted just right. Good possession with a gear change coming. Now, can he get the cross in? Very, very close, but it was rising from the moment it was struck.
A reminder that foul and abusive language will not be tolerated in the stadium.
Matthijs de Ligt. Martínez. Now with Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Promising looking attack from United. De Ligt. Matthijs de Ligt. That one was a bit wayward.
Yeah, that's not very good, is it?
And it's offside. Didn't get back in time.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Bit sloppy in possession. Matthijs de Ligt. And on to Dalot. De Ligt. Martínez. And the cross comes in. And that's a shame for them as the move breaks down. Good work, they've got it back. Matthijs de Ligt. And on to Dalot. Ligt. Now with Fernandes. Making good ground and still going. And they might be in. An opportunity for United to get ahead now with the corner.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
And with that, the first half comes to an end. And we go again, after a first half that won't live long in the memory. Making decent progress here. Not so much given away as cleverly won. More Premier League for you to enjoy on the way on EA TV as United face Aston Villa. That's one surely not to be missed. For the lead here. And it's in! It's no longer goalless. There's the opener. And we're back underway. The deadlock having finally been broken. Thomas. Stubborn refusal to give up possession.
Holds on to it really well there, doesn't he?
Could turn out to be a really good ball. So much room out wide now for United. And trying his luck. And against the post.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a one-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
Yeah, and they could be going close again soon. And the chance slips away. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Martínez. A little sloppy on the ball there. Now, can he equalise? A remarkable save. It's a winning save.
Well, that save has probably won the game for his team. Brilliant stuff from the keeper.
Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. And the attack collapses.
Really good defending there.
Fernandes. Oh, super save. Not beaten just yet.
Well, he's given them a chance with that save, as you said. But will they get another opportunity? I'm not sure.
And it's a short corner. Casemiro. That's a good pass. Can he finish? And there it is! They lead by 2 now, and they can breathe that little bit more easily.
Well, here we can see it again, and no wonder the manager is furious. They just have to get tighter here, deal with the danger, otherwise that's the outcome. Not good enough defensively.
Goal for Manchester United.
And that's it. Full time here. And United get the job done to go through. There's a calm about everything he does. The players listen, the staff follow, and the respect is plain to see. The fans are right behind him, and why wouldn't they be? Could something special be happening here? Welcome to the Theatre of Dreams, Old Trafford. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me. And we've got action from the Premier League here today. It's Manchester United facing Aston Villa.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Diogo and number 19, Maguire.
Here's how Manchester United line up. Diogo Dalot plays with Tyrell Malacia in the fullback positions, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. Here's today's Aston Villa team.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with 2 holding midfield players, a number 10 and 2 wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
There's the first touch, and we're underway. Dalot. Ugarte. Now with Maguire. Shaw. Well, very much at the business end of the campaign now, but when you look at the table, you do have to presume that the title race is almost certainly over.
Well, I'm not sure about that, but the way they're playing, you can't see them
now,
dropping.
This could be a chance here. That's a good ball. This to go in front. Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going.
Well, here you can see it again. Good run, great strength, and a composed finish under pressure. That's a top-class goal.
So off we go at 1-0. Dalot. Could be something developing here. That's brilliantly won. Now to go with it. Luke Shaw. Now Matthias Cunha. Jaydan Sancho. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Matthijs. Ezri Konsa. Over to Alex now. She's got a goal at Crystal Palace to report.
It's a goal for Palace. You could see he knew what he wanted to do as he stepped up to take that free kick because it was executed superbly. They've scored the opener with 29 minutes played.
As ever, thank you, Alex. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Matthijs. Teeing up the chance now. This is another good-looking attack. Oh, should score! And he should really have put that away.
Yeah, that could prove to be a big miss.
Bruno Fernandes. And on to Dalot. Maguire. Bruno Fernandes. Content to let the game come to them for now.
They have to play higher up the pitch.
The defence quick to snatch it back. And that brings the first half to a close here at the Theatre of Dreams. The action restarts. The second half's underway. And they might be in. Now it needs a good ball in. And this could be. Brilliant. Great save.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Well, EA TV is your home of the Premier League, and we've got more on the way as United face Bournemouth. All the action live on that one. Let's cross over to Alex Scott now because she's got a goal at Selhurst Park to report.
It's another goal for Crystal Palace. They're pulled ahead by 2 with 58 minutes played.
And Alex will keep us updated. Opportunity here. And into the last 30 minutes now. Now to deliver a good ball in. Someone for the team there.
That's great defending there.
Bit of a squeeze on here. Ollie Watkins. Boubacar Kamara. Matty Cash. Ezri Konsa. Kamara. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. A good ball, now what to do with it? Has the space to whip it in here. Well, after all this, you'd hope someone will get a chance. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. Is there something at the end? It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game!
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace and transition. They're so quick to get out from the back, while the movement in the box is equal to it. It's such good timing. What a goal.
Victor Lindelöf. 10 minutes left for play. Maybe a bit of game management here. Time starting to ebb away.
Yeah, they just have to keep the ball here, don't they?
Full time is looming. What do you make of how it looks for Manchester United? They haven't much time now.
Well, it's been a tight match, but they haven't done quite enough going forward, in my view. It's all been a bit too predictable. A lot of passing, but not enough penetration. They have to get crosses.
Oh, big chance this. And the tackle spot on. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. Big chance. And they've done it. Level again with not long to go.
Well, just look at this again. The speed of counter-attack is so impressive, but there's still plenty to do from here. He hits it so well, though. Lots of pace.
And that will do it. The full-time whistle. Well, there are good games, and then there are games like that. He surely has been the player who's most caught the eye today.
Yeah, he played well, didn't he? So clinical in front of goal, but you have to feel for him. We didn't quite get the same quality from his teammates today, particularly at the back.
The fans have made their frustrations clear, and now the manager faces the hardest part of all, namely finding a way to turn doubts into belief. Hello from one of the most southerly points on the English map. We have travelled to the Vitality Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Bournemouth versus Manchester United.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And the starting 11 for Bournemouth.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
And here's the lineup for Manchester United.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre-forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. Brooks. Tyler Adams. Nicely constructed, but really sticking to their task defensively. Well, they really wanted a victory, Manchester United, in the last game, but instead a draw against Villa. How do you see them getting on here?
Well, although they got a point, it felt more like a loss, didn't it? They just couldn't get any rhythm going. Today, though, if they play with a bit more purpose from the start, I think they'll win this one.
Well, not a fixture they generally relish, but a solid start here could change everything.
Well, it's a difficult game, so he's going to need a big performance from his team here.
Potentially freedom for United on the flank. And running free here. Very quick thinking there. Private. Elyh. Nice looking pass. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Casemiro. So to the keeper. Now Casemiro. Ligt. Lisandro Martínez. Quite a lot of discussion about him prior to this game, and the reports have been confirmed. He will, in fact, end his career at the end of the season. No two ways about it, Stuart. A big loss for the club.
Yes, it really is. Obviously, he's going to be missed here. Very much a key player in the dressing room. No doubt they'll be looking to the transfer window to strengthen now.
That's a good-looking ball. Private. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Casemiro. Lisandro Martínez. Well, it's a pretty low line at the moment.
They've just gone into a defensive mode here.
Attacking with vigour. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Could be dangerous. Can he put them in front? Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Kluivert. Amin Adli. And losing the ball there. And the referee blows the whistle. The first half is in the history books here at the Vitality. So underway again. You might call it a defensive masterclass so far. Will either attack come to life? Dermot. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Brooks. And we very much hope you'll join us for more live Premier League action on EA TV. It's Bournemouth facing Arsenal. Oh, lovely ball. And beyond the last defender, offside. Bruno Fernandes. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Smart defending. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Advantage, Manchester United. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. And time for the change now. Christie. Just a quick reminder, we'll have FA Cup quarter-final action for you live here on EA TV. It's Manchester United facing Fulham.
Well, that's a game to look forward to. Plenty to play for in that one. It should be a really entertaining game.
Kluivert. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes has it. Nice weight on the pass. And he's gone into an illegal position. Unfortunately. We're inside the final quarter of an hour now. He has teammates around him. Oh, it's on! Oh, how did he keep that out? Trying to deliver it accurately. Safely away. Good visualisation and execution. Will it be? Oh, that was a marvellous save. Well, the keeper has had little to do until now.
Great concentration, nothing to do, and then that. Brilliant.
Ligt. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Christie. And cutting it out.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Dermot. Manchester United venture forward. Do they have a winning goal in the future? Must take the lead here. And they do. And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace, and it makes the striker's job so easy. All he has to do is make the right connection. It's a lovely goal.
So on, and there goes the final whistle. Manchester United are the winners today anyway. What did you think of their performance all told?
Yes, Derek, there wasn't much in it, to be honest. Really competitive game with chances at both ends, but they probably just about edged it overall and deserved the result in the end.
The atmosphere is electric as two teams worthy of the biggest stage prepare to collide in front of a packed stadium. Welcome to Craven Cottage, a stadium of real charm and history. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And we're all set for a pulsating quarter-final, the 6th round of the FA Cup. It's Fulham and they take on Manchester United.
Well, Guy, semi-final place up for grabs here, so I'm expecting a very competitive start to this game. We've got two teams desperate for silverware.
It's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, he's certainly been a constant threat this season with his goals. At times he's been absolutely outstanding and he would need to be tightly marked today, otherwise he could cause a major problem to them.
Off we go then, another 90 minutes of football begins. This is how the visitors start the game.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
That hasn't been decisively dealt with. Well, you can see the confidence from the start, can't you?
Yeah, the manager likes playing against this team, there's no doubt about that.
Teeing up the chance now. Scruffy play, ball lost. Luke Shaw. Not going gung-ho for goal, not yet anyway.
Well, they're just waiting for the right moment here.
Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Ryan Sessegnon. Iwobi. On to Smith Rowe. For the lead now. That's a good ball. Oh, that's a great block. Diogo Dalot.
Just like to send a special message to Tony Rankin
To Ligt.
today. Happy birthday, Tony.
And on to Dalot.
Everybody loves you and is thinking about you.
Euro. Shaw. Now with Euro. Fernandez. And Burmo. Promising looking ball. Options available in the middle. Lovely setup. Free kick given, and from there they'll be forming a queue. And it's saved, a good effort kept out. On to United now, and maybe an opportunity to get their noses in front. They take it short. Played in with that. Cleared away to safety.
Well, no frills defending there. Just get the ball away from danger.
United with the ball again. Burmo. And the referee signals advantage. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. Waiting for the right moment. And that's where it ends. And that will do it for the first half here in West London. We're back in action. No goals, but plenty of time to change that. Chukwueze. Berger. Great instinct there to cut it out. Don't forget that there's more from the Premier League on the way right here on EA TV as Fulham face Liverpool. Now you can sort your schedule accordingly. A good spell of patient possession. And that has been adjudged to be offside. Using the body, that's textbook.
That's held up so well there.
Well-timed tackle and over the line.
Well, there it is. United have had most of the ball, but in terms of creating chances, they've been well below their normal standards. Unless that changes quickly, it's going to be a really frustrating day for them.
Dalot. Now with Euro. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Now, what can they do from here? Oh, that's really well cut out. Euro. And on to Dalot. Euro. Dalot. Only 15 minutes left for play now. No need to stop the play. On they go. That's a good ball. Oh, talk about timing.
Well, I think that's a goal-saving intervention there. Well, what a final few minutes we have here. And the fans are certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these chances that come their way and win this game?
There could be a chance to win the game here. Real chance. It's in! And it might well be the winning goal.
Well, here we can see it again. It's a lovely ball in behind, perfectly timed, and then what a strike. That's hit with such ferocity. Certainly no stopping that. That's a great goal.
And they've got it back now. Beaten easily here. And what a chance this could be to get it won from the corner. Oh dear, everything about that wrong. Poor example of how to head the ball. And that's it. The final whistle that means celebration.